Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm happy to be back. Last weekend was kind of a clusterfuck, so like I said, I needed to kind of take it off. Um, but I am happy to be back in Final Fantasy. It's also able to knock out basically everything I wanted to do side quest wise. Probably some more I'll do, but everything important I caught up on, and I'm very happy about that. Uh, I hope you've had a wonderful week. I'm going to be ranting about Final Fantasy a lot in a good way, but I'm really excited to be back streaming this game, get back into the MSQ. But yeah, it's been good. It was a good break off. Um, Doing really well. I'm in a really good space right now. Let's see what we got. Um, Let me knock out a few things. So I've been working on a couple of things I've been working on is one, the squad. Been grinding that outside. Okay, they're still running. I definitely don't want to do a command mission, so I'll do that later today. And okay, where were we? Sorry, I was getting distracted. Sorry, guys. I am just completely distracted. I have people in my Discord just talking over and over. Let me figure out where I am here. What do we do? We did the 2 quest chains, and then we're back on the main quest, right? Okay. Alright, done being distracted. Okay. But I do need to go to Hawker's Alley. So, while we were away, I went ahead and leveled up all the professions past 50. So they're all like 51, 52 now. I wanted to get them out of the first expansion so that I could start working along with Heavensward. And right now, actually, I think I do want to... How many items is she selling? Let's see. Okay, I sold a lot, apparently. So I started out with like 250, and then I just worked my way up and down as I was selling and buying. But now, right now, I have 8 for sale. Okay. What is fleece right now? I'm majorly undercut. I'm kind of a jerk that way. Apologies if you're one of the people I'm undercutting. I don't know if people are actually going to buy that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all this stuff now. And if it doesn't sell worth crap, which luckily most of the stuff does, then I'm not going to sell it. But yeah, something like that. It's like, nah, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth taking up a spot. Not worth it. We'll do it. Yeah, if it's under like 100, I don't care. I'll just sell it. I know technically I could make more doing that. Holy shit. Really? It's high quality going for 400. We'll just sell this. Ah, damn. Don't care. But gee, this doesn't go for anything. Eh. One more. Junket. About Raptor Center. Sure, why not? Alright, we're back to good. I think that's all I gotta do. I think it's trying to get all my crap. And leveling her up and leveling the venture guys up. Or the crew up. But now... Actually, you know what? Another thing I wanted to check, now they have 156k. Another thing I wanted to check was summoner junk. 43k, huh? Jesus. Well, maybe I don't want to buy this shit. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't want to buy this shit. I was going to be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to gear myself up. Yeah, the problem is right now, it's like a level 56 quest. You might be able to do false friends. What I will probably do then is we will go ahead and just burn through the main story. I feel strong enough. And then when I get to like level 56 or whatever, I'll just gear up both things. I'll farm craft, and gear up my character. I think that's the most efficient way to do it. God, there is so much. That was one thing. Here's first rant. There is so much to do in this game. And I just love it. Like, I still feel like I have so much to do. Like, and I love coming back to it. It's so, we can continue on. But it's so unique. Like, you're doing the grinding up in the Grand Company stuff, and you unlock squadrons, which you can do dungeons with and get XP that way, and all this cool stuff with that. You've got your adventure, which you can, if you don't want to fish or something like that, you can just send them out and you can get a lot of those going. You can do all these side quests and everything. I did the Moogle mail thing, or the mailman for the Moogle thing. Ventures? No. I do want to take these because I want the flight pass. But yeah, it's just amazing. Like, it rivals WoW, if not beats WoW. And most of these things are still relevant today. And so it's amazing. Curiosity. So one thing I'm not sure is I heard someone talking about, oh, what was it called? Can't go to map right now, can I? Oh, what is it? It's Palace of the Dead or something like that. But they're talking about doing that. I don't know why you would do that. But yeah, from what I see, doing squadrons is like the best way to level up old school. Which is awesome. I have a sleepy doggo. Alright, you know what I haven't done in a long time? Voices. Alright, but I think I skipped one, so. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you got there. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith and an explorer of sorts, most like my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure with the keen case to Wanderlust, an adventure that I know now to be you. What said you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. Okay, Kester. There. And there. Yes. Yes. That should do it, I reckon. The fuck did you do in my log? He drew a bunny face on it, didn't he? You destroyed it. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I haven't seen all of them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. So is this like the update, I'm guessing? I haven't done vistas yet. There's another thing. I don't know how much people actually care about vistas. I remember in Stormblood, oh, there's another thing coming up. How many jump puzzles are still in Final Fantasy? I've frustratingly got to the top of the one in Stormblood, but good lord, those were tough. Let's see. Yeah, so there's only a few. That's kind of disappointing. I loved them. I always felt that that's a challenge. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say anything more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Yay! Neat. I'll never do them. I'll probably do them off stream. If there's any reason. Hey. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how do you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up by the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight. I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't say rightly no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Lunuf, Guanart, and Ambert. Probably pronounced that completely wrong. Hear what they have to say and get back to me once you're done. Alright, so, dead or alive, right? I'm just gonna kill him. How you sail? Speak. Do it.
'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here.
You lived here?
In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead. My home was gone. I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not of the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Race Valgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in tail feather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion.
They have changed, then. What of it? We have no time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route, so we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot.
A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we shall have a fair view of the roads that leads to Somal, shall we?
Oh, shall we? Question mark. Well, I guess we will. We can't fly it here yet, right? Because the vistas. Well. How about, what is it? It's this thing, right? To the north. Is it in the river? Almost there. Ooh, a lion. Hello, mister. Ooh, it's a Bandersnatch. Why do I know that name? Alice in Wonderland? Is that it? Wait, where is it? Northwest. I see nothing. Up there? No, you don't see me. These. The fuck is it? Oh. How did I not see that? The fuck is it? I'm gonna get myself killed. That's okay. I don't think I finished the air currents in that other place we went. Maybe I should. I may not actually be able to. Keep going. Good Lord, how big... The fuck do I go? It's over here somewhere, but I don't know how to get there. Do I go up this way? No. No, I do not. Hi, bear. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Go away, bear. Alright, we'll just continue on. It's not worth it to, I discovered a new location. Isn't that neat? There's something up there. Is it still to the west, or is there one closer? Yeah, yeah. I need to get more mounts so that I can get more music. Look out! It's a Bandersnatch. Oh, is that a Vista? Is that what one of those are? How the fuck do I get up there? Maybe I have to fly. Yeah, I must have to fly for that. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Come on, little thing. What the hell are you guys? I didn't even get to summon a guy on you. Can't you be just a little bit harder? Gotta go up there. I'm gonna knock these 3 out. Some all. Some all. Not some all. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? The hell? I clearly can't fly up there. Hmm. No. Can I go this way? Yeah. Bad Bandersnatch. Oh, hi, kitten. Sweet. What's up, Ambert? Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You can tell the chief that. Okay. Chief, they're bitching about, monsters eating birds. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. I thought they were whiners. No worky, no eaty. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. What bird? I don't have any birds. I mean, like, something out there that won't shut up? Well, whose problem is that? I'm gonna hit 60 before I even, like, finish this one. Whee! I went in such a weird direction. Eh. But yeah, like most of my gear I think is still level 50. Yeah. You have a few that's like level 50. No, I don't. It's all level 50. So yeah, I've got gear that's like 8 levels lower than it should be. Haha, dead bird. Ah, things are going well. Going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Okay. Chief, I gotta be honest. You hired a bunch of complainers. Should probably fire a few of them. So they've all got issues. Yes, they do. But none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? I don't know. They're just whiners. At any rate, I'm best prepared to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you always struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you out for. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Why? Oh, good. I'm going to pass. No offense, but if I don't see the little marker thing that says, oh, you need to do this. No, leave me alone. I got quests to do. Now that I don't have to do a bunch of side stuff, I gotta focus on this. I still have my guy, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that I could summon them. Well, that was easy. They wanted me to go all the way around here like that. That seems pointless. Where are we going? Up?
Should we chance to meet Martha Champ again, remind me to thank him, had he not warned us to expect the Nath.
Oh, those were the Nath? Oh. They're kind of stupid.
I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scarless eye, Master Alphanon. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old, the remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace.
You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me.
Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Corn, pray reason with these two.
No. Truth of the past will be revealed.
Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of the Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Yay! Trust in Corrin's gift. In time, the secrets of the whole of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Istinian.
You would have me keep my counsel until Corrin's visions confirm the truth. Very well. Abate me not.
Okay. meeting with Ray's Valgar will likely provide the catalyst Corin's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on.
Okay, my first piece of non-50 gear. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops, that's not what I want. Yep. What the hell is that? Wait, no, don't zoom in on his crotch. What the hell? Oh yeah, look at that ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that sexy ass. I got the perfect pants for this too. No, I just wanted to zoom in on his chest because, like, good lord, that's like. Are you okay? Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. My wife just turned in her resignation, so we were talking about that.
Spy you the great three towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Race Valgar's lesser kindred.
Just say his smaller brothers. Right? Oh, we did already do that. Okay. Cool.
If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Okie dokie, missy. I think it's still further west, right? Oh, it's southeast. Wait, that's Nath territory, isn't it? What the fuck is that? Ew, what are you? Ew, they wobble. No, I was just admiring your grossness. Leave me alone. I think that's like a Nath hive or something like that, right? May actually have to go up there. Like up there, and then... So I'm pretty sure this is going to be like... 284. Still 52. Leave me alone. Please ignore me. Continue swimming naked. Somewhere over there. Almost there. Hey! I found it. Aha! Tuning. Yeah, okay. No. Leave me alone. Flee! I am safe. So the plan is right now to stream today and tomorrow. Friday, I'm not sure. I have a haircut in the middle of when I usually stream. I have a workout in the morning. So it's kind of choppy. Saturday we will not stream because I have to work. That's why I'm off today and tomorrow. Sunday we'll stream. But yeah. I don't know. High you sail.
'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Massa Champ did not exaggerate then. The beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray that you do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets.
Muskets? Seems out of place.
There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept.
Okay. When we go up here? Why did I do that? I think it's just force of habit. Hello? Oh, hi.
Oh no, there's new enemies. What will I do?
Okay.
I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon.
On the word of the warrior of light,
I shall start
no fight. Only
finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come on then.
what? Vidifnir. Turn back into a human. Do they turn into humans? They always dragons.
I don't know.
Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath.
Did not expect that voice.
To look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
And now she talkies.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
Yes?
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Weren't you like evil just a couple of patches ago?
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
That's right, he does. Spooky.
Have care, dragon.
Oh yeah, that's great to say to a dragon.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Have care.
My sires will forbid it.
You forget yourself, sir.
Scourge to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resfelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
I choose violence.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Ah, crap.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Why
course.
is this the thing? Oh.
I told you. He is your mama's boy, and he is going to provide you comfort.
All he needs is this, like
Yeah.
where my arm is right here. Like, that's all he needs, and then
Yeah. If there ever was a mama's boy, that little one would be it.
he is a big mama's boy.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
How did you pronounce her name? I thought it's Ysael. Is it Yissel's? Yissel?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Your jaw looks so derpy. And yes, I do.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Fine.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer.
It would seem so.
Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
All right.
So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus the
Oh yeah, I remember this music.
is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest.
Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between a man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace with you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of compunction. Or compunction.
Enough, enough. I say, if the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence?
My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marthachap. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most.
I have to go back here then. That's fine. Let me go attune to this stupid... And I may go ahead and fly back there. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Oh, it's a summoning stone. Ah, shit. I didn't bring up the other... I didn't talk to that one yet? Whoopsie. No, wait, what? Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't need to teleport from there. Yeah, I didn't talk to you. And then you're gonna ask me if I want to fly. I'll be like, no. Wait. Oh yeah, see? Where once stood a rank amateur, now stands a veritable maestro, a male carrying Kupo. The countless postbugles you have inspired are gathering your touch well. May upon you call you again, but until that day, safe in your adventures. So yeah, different dialogue because I am the Moogle postmaster or whatever. I am the master of the post. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me see.
I deny this one. What? Deny.
Those would all say Etsy on them.
Did I just buy a couple more games on Steam just now to make me feel better? I don't know.
Those would all say Etsy on those packages.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Lies.
This is not true.
Lies break apart a marriage.
I mean, it would be right if there was a movie and not a storm, because I don't think we've ever done that. But
That's weird.
But again, did I just purchase some new games on Steam?
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Love you.
Love you too. Aho! Back already, are we? And met the Gath, or Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon the primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about the Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they never seem much a point of asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trapped nectar, a basket of calum tree fruit, and, always a Nath's favorite, a generous portion of young naka fish.
Oh, a non-cut fish, sorry. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of the forest giants should present little challenge to me. Shut the hell up, you put. Then I shall gather the nectar with Master Alphanon's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You're gonna need to carve it from the smaller nakas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down to what we call the trading posts. Here, I'll mark a spot on the map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marsichamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. What the? No. No jokes like that. Bad. Roll up a newspaper and bop you on the nose. No. Damn it. Let me fly. Can I get there this way? I think I can. Oh, dude, I have to circle around, don't I? Yeah. Whoops, what I do? No, not that one. Okay, I need to start clicking this. That was bad. Hey, how tough are you? You actually can take a beating. Why are you not attacking me? Your face towards me. Oh no, a tree. Oopsie. I said it was gonna go off. Hi. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without your sales help. You have the Naka meat. Yeah. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Me? Right. Yep. It's my gear.
Oh, cool.
Well, everything seems to be in order. Appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed, where I of the Nath think I would be suitably impressed.
Hmm. Let's see. Blah blah blah.
Where are we? Well, how long must me wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such?
Nath or bugs. We go squish them. Calm yourself, Master Alphanal.
Our offering has not gone unnoticed.
Nope, don't like.
Long has it been since hunters came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, callum tree fruit, and nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come. It's that far.
Yeah.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. Must speak with our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind.
What the fuck is the non-mind? Dear God, no. You speak?
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies but much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I have come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, the words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, the god of the one mind, summoned into our midst. The one mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are the one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, A single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Tis likely that one had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you to finishing the job. Douche. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that the battle-weary Drenvanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Drenvanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystal far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vathis despise and revile his insatiable existence. Okay. And we hear not your daughter's thoughts, Generous Hunter. You somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting, and we need more. I should make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can find them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Anybody else trying to pull some bullshit on me? No? That's a no. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the seventh dawn. To a scion of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while we may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. They truly seek naught but territorial gain. I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly do you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphanon, a being of whom we know not? Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? I'm fine. No, You have the right of it, Estinian. For seem as I, who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Corin. Don't nod your head, be like, yeah, I do not fear my duty. Fuck you. Wait, Corin need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Probably the big hive. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn of how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of some assistance. No. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Yeah. Hey, how do we find the Nath? Or the thingy? We are the Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the Overmind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Useless. Alright, you. How do we find it? but this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that.
We'll see.
You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you soon will be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Aye. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We're very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Naka.
I thought I just did that. Wait, what the fuck? Wonder if I should do this. I swear to God, I just did this. Unless it's one of these I have to fight. What the fuck? I just did this. I mean, I literally just did that. But yeah, hopefully we can knock out Heavensward this weekend. We'll see. But that's my plan. To be in Stormblood. Probably shouldn't fall. I'm just going to spam this because any AoE will pull that other Nath, and I don't want to deal with them.
Be in the muskets.
There you go.
Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think is one, the way they move is one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people.
Cool.
We Vath do enjoy our non-cut flesh.
Yeah, I got you your non-cut flesh. I already got you some.
Another gift for the wrath. So unexpected. Yes, we'll have more of the words you stranger hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the Overmind are enmeshed by the Overmind. What one sees, I'll see.
Sorry.
What one feels, I'll feel. Alert signal Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
Well, that's helpful, dude.
The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I've been getting to grasp the few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society. His presence somehow allows its subject to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside here in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or non-mind, who, for whatever reasons yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from their telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions.
And the nature of the god, their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time.
Not so. Perilous as the thought may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering on our souls.
Yeah, that sounds comfy.
Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might be generously termed to their custody, and then wait until our god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. Shall join me in this endeavor, will you not, Corn?
Yep.
Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you're not a man to err on the side of caution.
Yup. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Aster Alphadon.
Then it is settled. Corin and I shall challenge the gods at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show to resistance, and allow them to take us prisoner.
That sounds stupid. Add tree, no.
Everybody. Intruders, your lives are forfeit.
Yeah, okay. Wait. So did that not work? I'm just gonna keep running.
The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and assure that we have our host's undivided attention.
Okay. Just ignore me.
Simba.
Aha, fooled you. Oh, I thought that was Ysael for a second. I'm like, what are you doing there, Ysael? But don't. Oh shit, no, I did the wrong one. I was distracted. Chocobo? Oh, come on, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, that ain't gonna well. Ain't gonna end well.
Damn it.
Well, I need to just register whatever closest to home. This was my bad. Is there any... So stupid that I have to go... Woo? Well, since I'm here, let's do this first. Yeah.
One of my men was attacked by a chocobo.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I just realized who I was talking to.
One of my men was attacked by a chocobo.
Might not think that's might think that's a common story, but with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. But we can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think lend old Marschamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp, son of a bitch, what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. I wonder if I can use my chocobo. Just try summoning it, because it can heal me. From the way I hear it, one of the hunters would attack unprovoked, got knocked unconscious by a single kick. Ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. I'll get up there. Can I do it from here? Maybe. Oh, maybe I can go up this way. Can I do it this way? Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. See the cage there? Blast chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Okay, so it's like chocobo god. Oh, that'd be a cool primal. I am chocobo god. Fear me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, I don't know how to get... Oh, yeah, I do. Yes, it's... That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Okay, fine. Fuck that. Ooh, neat. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Seems that chocobo's been stirring up some trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went off and checked traps that were set up around Tail Feather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood.
Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo has taken some kind of revenge on us hunters, and that these acts are means of provoking us. By all accounts, the chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing won't be a simple feat. Neat. I wonder if it's faster to go through here. It might be. Let's try it. That's right, we have to go up. I think I remember this place. What do you want? Oh, I'm gonna level from this. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you should make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. So, earrings is up to 50, right? I can't jump down. Oh, maybe I can. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, yes, no, yes, no. Screw it. Did it. Nice. Hold on. I mean, I might as well knock these out. That's funny. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I'll do as father asks. Am I supposed to fight you or something? Sure. Oh, so I'm just supposed to beat the three of them? Okay. Okay.
And there's a lot of... Wait, are you being... So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. Thanks to you, now they understand. Yeah. Let us go. Hmm. Alright, so I want to test this. Fuck off, dude. I was supposed to lose anyway. Wait, no. This is what I want. Yeah, hi. Get into healer stance. I'm doing fine now. I'm so glad I'm not like a guild master or anything anymore. There's so much drama. Like, you always have to put up with drama. And it's just so exhausting. For what? You're not getting paid for it. Like, that's one of the reasons I got burned out on World of Warcraft, was because I was in a high-end raiding guild and I was a guild master for a while. Because the old people wanted to step down, so it's like, oh, I want to keep going. I completely regret that. Should have just moved on.
That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for battle to come.
Okay.
You are prepared, then. Hold here, Corn. The next death come, we offer no resistance.
Surrender, intruders. There's no escape. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves at the mercy of your god.
God, that outfit.
They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of the summoning rituals holds true, shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of a river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would have served to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused.
Okay. One second. Okay. Where were we?
Now we have but to wait.
Mm-hmm.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Ravana.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. This ain't gonna go well, is it?
He comes.
Yep. Cool. What if he has multiple arms? He's like General Grievous. I have learned to blaster the blade. Yep, he does.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
It's like a beetle.
O glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood. These feeble fleshlings dare to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Okay.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Yes.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Is she really gonna fight as That's funny.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Yeah, basically.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
You cheated. Nah, he's not going to break his word.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Well, that's not ideal.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Yeah, maybe. Mayhap. Doo 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 doo.
Thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior?
I'll fight you.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's see how long the queue is. Where is the queue? There it is. This one? No. How long we got? 15 minutes? All right. I will be right back. Go use the restroom. was worried I was gonna not get it. So let's see. We got Thaka's Thok. And then we gotta do, what the hell is this one? uh. Hmm. Claim mark bills. Oh, okay. Apparently unlock clan hunting. Yeah, hunt those clan members. Racist bastards. I don't know where else to put that. But I have my drink. Well, I can put it over here. The drink was right over the computer. And so it's like if I knock it accidentally, it goes right down the computer and fries my computer. That's not what I want. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to level next. That reminds me. I'll be right back. I just remembered that I got recommended. Oh man. Let me see.
Level 45.
Let me see if he has a level 50 opener. I don't think he does. Okay. I was just looking up. I need to follow this guy. He has a good explanation on different classes. Um, but we shall see. I have to dip down to 1. Um, I could figure out where the supply squeeze was. I don't know. Should pop any second, right? But yeah, I went into this. I remember old Summoner. Went into this thinking I'm gonna hate Summoner, and now I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna switch to Machinist. I think I'm gonna stay Summoner. There we go. Okay. Let me watch this guy. Let's do it. That's a weird music. I mean, he's pretty. I know, like, I was looking up the fight for it. It seems rather simple. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. It just like all the slices, yeah. Oof. That was dumb of me. I think some ads should come out soon. Fuck. Yeah, he's not that hard. Go grab some Tylenol really quick. I think there's another cute soon. I don't know if I was supposed to do anything there. Shit, dude. Okay. Hello? It's not bad. Not bad at all. But I did.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
I mean, easy peasy.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Cool.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Yeah, sure, why not?
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon your full extent of your power, and never from afar to this day. You were a marvel to behold. Horn. Well, 'Tis time we rejoin our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey.
Okay. Onward and upward then, right? Why does it feel like I'm going so slow? Okay. No, leave me alone. Uh...
Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word. There is honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. Miracle I must attribute to Korn. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone too long, so long that Master Alphenald here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart, he was.
Stinian, was that truly necessary?
Not truly necessary, but certainly true.
What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidnofir without delay.
Eh.
Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm race Falgar. Nidod's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Instinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphenald is still but a boy.
Yeah. All right.
Shall we on our way to Annex Prime, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
Hey, what do you want? Ah, yes.
Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There's something which weighs heavy on our mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lothvasa. He has not yet proved himself useful, so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forage on the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce, though one mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with the newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest of the domain of hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not means to tell Vath from Nath.
Excuse me.
Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? You travel to the hunters to the east and ask if they've seen him. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that...
Here? Wait, why don't I just teleport? Then I gotta do something here.
Yes, we are the nameless one. You have been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the overmind or one mind. We are fast.
I don't care if he's a two-handed bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, we would be more lenient than the Nath in terms of territory, so as long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown vilekin comes and gobbles up all the gishel greens we laid in our trap. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days. Gone, with nothing to show for it.
So hungry we were. We could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life.
Well, if you insist.
You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It's all we have.
Sure, that's what you meant.
I spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Rimmel.
Aye, spare him he will. Oh, sorry. Aye, spare he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature. Grimmel, he doesn't know any better. We ain't savages. We ain't charitable neither. You have to pay us back for the greens you ate, and seeing as you don't have anything of your value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we were running might low on arrow shafts. Throw me some of those Melina branches and then we'll call it square, okay? Sure thing.
Very well, release us. We'll do as you say.
Well, sorry, I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I ask that you see to it that the beastman don't flee from his debt. If he does, I have every hunter from here to 100 throws after him for thievery. You understand? Mm-hmm. Whee.
We are free. Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes.
Where are we going? Ugh. Gotcha.
Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Lost Vath.
Yeah.
Yes, we know. If we flee, we'll never again be able to move freely. Now to the non-mine. Independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? Will we not ask you to bear the entire burden? One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own.
Where the fuck are we going? Is this even worth it? Probably not, right? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I have to kill one of these tree dudes? I see. Um... Oh, sweet.
Have you the branch?
Here you go.
Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it.
Yeah. Wait, why am I doing this again? Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debts called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. We've usually got to send a whole party of hunters to gather this much. What's with the millayers thrashing about the gnath lurking in the brush? Even with the scrawny arms and legs, you prove more useful than I thought.
We were useful?
I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much, or come back at all, for that matter.
We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful.
I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I'll tell you what. Since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward, a sack of gishel greens, to take home to your kin.
A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? Tried to find a way to be useful to Lothas Vath. We tried, but we could not find our purpose.
Well, you hunters ain't like to turn away a pair of extra hands, beastmen or not. We'll offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Corn? Nod. I nod. No. Bum.
Adventurer? There are those who travel in the wilds on their own accord, risk life and limb to sacred these rewards?
Yes. Oh.
Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested gishel,
Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requests gishel greens. Me, but will be willing to compensate for honest work. It's food you're after. I'm sure we could arrange some spare cuts of meat, too.
crunchy greens and juicy flesh, enough to feed our colony. We'll relay this to the storyteller at once.
Boom. God damn it. So much extra traveling. Why did I do this? I think this is unlocking the Beast Tribe quest for them, but I don't care. So after that, we can just teleport here. Boo. Just gonna cut in here. Let me in, you sons of bitches. I like food. You give food?
What you doing? What you doing?
Just reading stuff.
You got no one watching?
Hmm?
Do you have anybody watching?
No.
Oh.
He is no hunter, storyteller. He is an adventurer. Look at what we have brought you. What strange-looking plants. They have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We'll become an adventurer, too. We will work hard. The hunters promised reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters to the east? I thought it was safer to limit contact with them. They give such delicious rewards. You have done well, nameless one. Your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all our woes. Much more is required for their survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We will need clay for our walls.
Yep. Hmm.
Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for all our walls. The one mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Loth as Nath. They never returned. The Evermind rages and he sees as boldness, even though they are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops in their blood. Tiny drops! Even leeches do not loathe their host as much as we. It is shameful that we must rely on the one mind to survive. You can rely on us, storyteller. We shall travel back to the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean across the hunter's borders to lay lands beyond? Shame, nameless one, it's too dangerous. Fear not. It's what adventurers do, to explore the unknown lands, to meet their peoples, to gain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the one mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense with you at eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? Adventurers Guild, a place to exchange information and gather requests from others. Nameless one, no such place exists here. This is your solution. You must start on your own, but I'm certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters will still want for purpose. Seek them out. This is a stick peddler. He peddles sticks. What am I doing? Oh. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. That was one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Kenai? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water, fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near a bridge. Wise fast know to avoid the bridge, but ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could they be in the shadows what the Kenai saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the Kenai? He could be in trouble. Oh my god.
How long does this take?
But do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals. We lend you one of our Kogangamato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays putrid smoke which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. Get close to one. Most irritating.
Oops.
Oh, come on, no. Is unaccustomed to freshling riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get back on. Now let's find a Kenai.
Oh, we're still holding. The fuck was this? Okay. Can I get off you? There we go.
Here's a Kenai, so he named himself. He never tires of discovery. Return to the hive as soon as you departed. Search for the bridge. We are grateful for your assistance. We will enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we're careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he is open to an adventurers guild in Lothesvath. It was not long ago that we too yearn for purpose. We will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided the Kenai will help us find many opportunities for adventure. Many opportunities. Our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring. How to find things. How to fight things. We cannot do this without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us the ways?
Click, click, very well.
And we shall call you as a master of the craft. Master! Leave the construction of the guild to us. The Kenai will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the task now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. Oh my god. Storyteller tells me is most pleased with your deeds for our colonies. Consider us friends, and from now on let us work together for the guild. And now that we have found purpose, we know I shall be nameless no longer, as I should deft as arm as adventuring. Shall name myself Deft Arm.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I need to go use the restroom really quick and take some Tylenol. If there is anyone actually watching, thank you for watching.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. To the north. Go find it in a second. Hey.
Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Corrin's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, Mortys. High unto you unto the deepest reaches of the morn. There shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Salmal. But be fairly warned. The minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. Do not deceive you. If memory serves, the cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb.
Northwest. I swear there was like one down there. Huh. Fuck are we? Aha! Found you. Pretty sure the next one's south, right? Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Well, according to this map, we should discover anything. Oh, is this a vista? Is it lookout? You? No. What the hell is it? The vista. Oh, maybe prey. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I think I figured it out, guys.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit for three and thy companion. What?
Oh, what?
Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed.
To my kid. Thank you, Katie, for rubbing all over that. You want to come sit down?
wary of the minions of Ninod during your ascent, for 'tis certain that they shall take great offense to your intrusion.
A.
Yes, we are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vit, no fear.
Or whatever. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wielded in check, lest it breed further despair.
Justinian.
The way is open. Let us not tarry here.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiumen herself said it's to guard the peak.
I do not fear Nidog's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance.
Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace?
Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful adventure, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Race Valgar. But I said nothing of Tiumen. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as a Zur Dragoon.
You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. We are to meet with Race Valgar. Our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have?
Yeah.
Love. 'Oh, duty fires. Saw them all. Nope. Yep. $11, huh? Can we do something? Because it's going to teleport me back here. Albathia Spine. I think so. I want to see if I can get the, There really wasn't much to do here. I want to see... Crap. That's one of them. I can get these all unlocked. I think I can, though. I think there's way too much to do here. At least that's my feeling on it. Kitty. How cute.
Excuse me, Corn. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Gale cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if we were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of men and myself. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would forever be in your debt.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing again? Well, never mind. Oops. There we go. Cat, I can't see. Kitten, I need you to get down. Thank you. Gallimimus. Dragon. Ooh. Cool. That's a lion. Shit, dude.
It would seem that Tiamat was last, since no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Nidhogg, he roars. He knows where we are here, then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. That damned web's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet still lies before us. Thus, we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Yay, we're in some all. We have reached it at last, the peak of Samal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eosia. You know, I thought it's cold in Corthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Yeah, it does. Cool. Attuning. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Race Valgar himself. What manner of creature is that? It's a Moogle. Moo. Orn, Do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle?
Nope, it's a Moogle. I've dealt with him a lot. I'm gonna go kick his ass.
It was my understanding that only dwelled within the Twelveswood. Certainly never expected to see one in churning mists. The Moogle does live here, however. He may know where Race Valgar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely.
Eh. heh. Eh. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Let me do this real quick.
Give me just a second.
I always hit the wrong one. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I can complete this here, but I just want to knock out this one at least. I think a lot of it I have to go up here. Yeah, it'll be a little longer before I can unlock it.
My, what an extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, forgetful of me for not mentioning it sooner. The sample is meant for a Tuan, whatever, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for a new Aeolasian Geographic.
And
Requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear when it was the incomparable Corin Theron who made it possible her latest work on Cloudkin.
cool. Yep, I'm gonna hit 60 here soon. That's kind of annoying. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Alfinald! Bah, he's gone, Corn. Must widen our search.
Okay. He's here in Mogcomb because it's Mogcomb, so he's here. Come out, wherever you are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why am I doing that again? Destination. I've heard tales of these Mughals, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? You stare at me so. Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Sure it is. I'm sure it's the Mughal fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yeah, probably. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals? I am certain that Ray Scavalgar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's many certainty. We could wander in the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces, then? Lady Yssael, might I ask you to question any dragons from whom you judge it safe to approach? Sure. I shall try. I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the... And what of you, Master Alphanal? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Korn, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in Twelswood. After that business with Mogglmog, I dare say they'll gladly help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in hope that he might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Instinian. Come then, Korn. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nophissus Altar. There is an aethysite of ancient construction here which could make the return journey less arduous. Pray not forget to use it. I already used it.
I have to go all the way to the Black Shot. First, before we do that, I'm gonna lock one thing.
Idly Shire.
That's the one I want. Let the clan hunt begin. I'm lazy. Well, 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 what have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. Name's Antien. I'm a proud member of the clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You have heard of the hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here, in the clan's concern, we follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the 7th Hill. If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with a Dorlian. He'll fill you in on the details.
Hi.
Good day to you, young master. How can I be of service? Oh, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Auntie Anne reckons you're up for it, this isn't for an old man like me to say elsewhere. Me and him are members of the clan Centurio, ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir Lodast, one of Fishguard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our neck to take it down. Doesn't matter who you are or where you came from, as long as you can wield a weapon and don't fear death, you will always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 miles from here, but now I'm the one showing the recruits the new ropes. How about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards of an offer might change your mind. And welcome to the clan. What was it, your name again? Ah, Corin, is it? Right then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside, round to the left. You better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk.
Hi.
So, you're Corin, are you? You can see why that old rogue Antien signed you up. Got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. Wager those level 1 marks didn't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you.
No. I killed them all.
You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Get down to the Alder and tell him you're ready for more.
Okay.
Oh, so you still reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? Tsk. If that girl had her way, we'd still be throwing babes in the rivers to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down for even an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board and see what kind of beasts I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. I just keep doing this over and over. How do I unlock level 3? I have to get to Idley Shire. Yeah, I'm not there yet. That takes a while. Alright, let's go see Alphanon. Where am I going? God damn it. It's always that place, isn't it? Oh, Alphanon.
I sent word to the Elder Seitsia upon arrival in Gridania. I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer station at its entrance?
Yeah. Get this over. What the hell?
I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us on such short notice, my lady, and for all you've done for us in our absence. Would it be that solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day? Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seatsiers, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend.
So there's these Moogles, and I found them.
I see. So you seek a means of contacting these Moogles of the churning mists. Greetings, Kupo Plop. What do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit candy. I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania. I had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kluplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young. Sorry. They say my ancestors served up the gods in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogomog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. And knowing the fact that most fanciful aspects of the tale may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists, given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphanan. Such stories often contain a measure of truth, just like that the Mughals of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature. Fleeing second nature to us. We often hide where the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more.
Okay.
Which is why I have decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswoods was a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture. Lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft does our nation turn to the science of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, never have they refused us. Thus do I choose to stay to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just... do what they do? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Caesar. I'm honored by your presence.
Huh. We don't get to go yet.
Pray return to the summit and inform their companions of these developments. I will serve as Elder Seedseer's guide back to the journey to Sum Al. It being a path I have already trodden, do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us.
Okay. Hooray. We got speaking part of my. Well met, warrior light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Gorn.
Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Travanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon.
Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Interesting, interesting. Friends, I feel only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. I should imagine they're more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Maybe perhaps now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
This should serve. They're hiding, of course. There's so many of them, Coop.
They're hiding, of course, but there's so many of them, Coop.
I am Kani Sema. My companions and I have braved the long road from Twelveswood to share words with you.
Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan.
Of course you are.
Chief Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings.
Greetings, I am a Kupo Clap, ambassador for the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of different hue, but that palm is unmistakable.
I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your wariness. I am told men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which brought them to your midst. My companion craves an audience with the great worm Valgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say?
An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kanisana, and the light of peace shines bright within your soul.
But I'm afraid that the same one cannot be said of your friends.
To brief plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Skies are home to many dragons. Many, many dragons. While some crave peace, like as raised Valgar, many crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg.
Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, chieftain. Corin here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is champion of the 12 Muggles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Maghom. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly disconcerting. What is it Koopa Clop called you again? Corin. Your name sounds as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Koopa. As are Mogin, Mogmug, Mogwin, these are being the names of 3 wise Moogles who will administer the monumentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. Call them Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay. None of them? Whatever the one that's 314 gil? Alright. I think this is where we stop. It's about 5 o'clock here, and we'll start up again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to do a longer stream than today. We're going to definitely get through this group of quests and try and get a decent away for the next amount, but we shall see. But that's the plan for now. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow.